All right, everybody, welcome on back yet again to some Starfield. So previous episode, we kind of wrapped up the prologue. We ended up rescuing Barrett. We recruited Lynn and Heller to our crew. And we're kind of just going around exploring the game. Trying to get into, different side activities. So I figured today we'll kind of do more of the same. Not really focus on one specific thing like the main story and whatnot. Kind of just go around and do a lot of different random stuff. But I did want to go in and potentially check on a mod that we installed called the Mining Conglomerate. I think there is a station orbiting Jemison. And I think we got to go there and we can start like the whole mod. Like it's like a quest line, I guess, or there's a couple missions that we could do. So I think we'll head up there and check that out, and then we'll kind of figure out what to do after that. But I do hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are happy and healthy. We're not gonna waste time. We're gonna get into it. But before we do anything, I am gonna go and I'm gonna try to sell a few things. Let's see, what is this? It's a distro center.
Waiting in the cargo.
This is Outland.
I feel.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go to I'm gonna go over that way. I'm gonna try to sell a few weapons that we have, kind of clean up our inventory a little bit before we kind of jump into like any quests or mods or whatnot. But what's going on, Jake, Assange, Beach Girl? Hope you guys are doing well today. As always, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I didn't know if we were going to actually stream today, to be honest. Thought about working on like a few other games, but I hope you guys are doing good. Almost Friday, I know. Thank God. Thank God. We lost to the Division 4 team. Yeah, I saw that, Zanch. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was kind of brutal, to be honest. Like, if I'm being honest, bro, like, Grimsby probably should have won in regular time. I think they got unlucky. But yeah, man, I feel for you, dude. I mean, granted, I am a City fan, so like part of me does enjoy watching
There's something to be said for
United kind of
I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than you're here because you need something. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Part of me does enjoy, I can't lie, man, like seeing United struggle. But I know that feeling. It's crazy, man. I don't even know like what you guys do. Like, do you guys fire your manager? I don't know what you do. It's crazy. But I hope you're doing good, man. What's going on, Fred Mac? How you doing, man? How's your day going? All right, so we're gonna get rid of a few things. I'm gonna get rid Get rid of these pistols. Get rid of that. All right, let me see. Let's see if they have any decent weapons that I could snatch. We got this one. I mean, it's 27,000 credits. That's crazy. I feel like when you first start Starfield, like it takes a bit of time before you can get like an actual like decent weapon. We'll get rid of that. I'm gonna buy some ammo. But we gotta grab. Let's see. We need 7.77, .27 caliber, and .43. Okay. All right, we're gonna go in real quick. We'll buy some of this shit. Okay. Alrighty. We could buy some shoddy shells too. Might as well. Was that 15 by right here? Yeah, we'll buy those. All right. Now we're rocking and rolling. But yeah, guys, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Like I said, I hope you guys are doing good today. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it, Fred. No way I want the manager to go. Onana should be thrown out of the club with a few players. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. I didn't think he was a good keeper when he was at Inter. I mean, granted, like Inter got to the Champions League final with him as the keeper. Well, obviously they played City in the final. I just didn't think he was a good keeper. But yeah, dude, like the people that run United,
CJ's is always
like the recruitment is just not
when you need it.
Not very good.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I've got all your basics right here.
But what's everyone been up to today? What you guys been up to? We're gonna buy some food and stuff. I feel like we need to. I'll buy a med pack. Buy that water. I think water's pretty important. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Wait, there's no way in hell I'm still over encumbered. Let me see. I still am. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I think I'm... Oh, yeah, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I'm actually gonna equip We'll put the water in here. That way we always have, there we go. All right, we're still almost, I'm gonna sell, I think we have a couple spacesuits that we gotta sell off. So I'm gonna go over to Outland and drop off a couple. And then we'll continue on. What's going on, Yanitid? I do appreciate you guys for hopping in. Onana. Yeah, I feel like everyone's just shitting on Onana.
Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself...
Hey, go for it, Fred. As long as it's relatively,
As
PG.
I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
As long as the joke is relatively clean, then you can hit us with it.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
All right, let's get rid of a couple suits. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So I know I was rocking this because it's really good, like the stats on it. But I felt like because we are going for like a very difficult or immersive playthrough, I felt like I should. I feel like that's kind of like a cheat. So I might switch to the Constellation suit. Oh no. Hold on. I just sold that shit. Oh, we're gonna have to load back. Fucking dickhead. What am I doing? You will answer for your sins in hell. I don't know, man. I feel like United overpays for guys that aren't like top, like, I mean, they're really good players, but I think United overpays for a lot of guys too.
Your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
But yeah, I feel like you guys, for the most part, have recruited better. But I feel like you guys still overpay slightly for some of the guys that you have. But I'll be honest. I think y'all should have gotten rid of Bruno. I feel like y'all should have gotten rid of Bruno. Or maybe upgraded the midfield a little bit. It's just my opinion.
Do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Like, y'all should have sold him to Saudi and gotten like a better, a legit, like, young, up and coming midfield. How do you circumcise the Lannister? You kick his sister's jaw. Oh my god, bro. Where did you come up with that, or did you see it somewhere, Fred? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, guys. It's weird. Then again, I don't know, man. I feel like YouTube goes through like fucking like, I don't know. There's some weird stuff that happens with YouTube. I feel like they'll like patch. I don't know. It's weird. All right, we're gonna get rid of the mining suits for now. And then we'll keep we'll keep the Constellation. It's pretty dope. Actually, I might buy that. Okay.
Be careful out there.
So let me go into our inventory real quick. I know we're kind of delving with like a lot of the vendors right now. I'm gonna switch to the Constellation suit. Go with the pack. Oh, I didn't sell my damn packs. That's right. Let me do that real quick.
I would never dream of selling. Please do. I hope we have something that suits
You came up with it?
Get it?
That's pretty good, dude. I might keep that just because that's our OG pack. So for like sentimental value, I might keep it.
Good luck on all your adventures.
What you guys been up to today? What's everybody been up to? Most of the Sonic since Sir Jim took over from the Glazers are decent. Should have sold Bruno and gotten Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think y'all's recent recruitment has been decent, but I do think you guys have been overpaying slightly for some of the guys. You know what I'm saying? But I think now, I think in today's age, like, if you're a top echelon club, you're going to be spending primarily, you're going to be overspending for some guys. I think a lot of the smaller teams just take advantage of that. All right, so we're going to go down here. I'm going to refuel. And then we're going to go up to that star station and jump into that mod. Bruno is actually a decent player. No, like, Bruno's good, man. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think Bruno's good, but I don't think, like, at this point in time, I think you guys just need to move on. And, like, just find like a different player. What's going on, Loki? How you doing, bro? I hope, hopefully you're having a good day, man. Yeah, I feel like Bruno served, like, his purpose. But I think... I mean, also, too, like, his wages. Like, I think it would be best to get the wages off the book and bring in somebody else. All right, so we're gonna hit up the star station.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
That adoring fan is, I mean, I'll be honest, he's not annoying up until this point. I guess he could get a little bit more annoying, like, as we continue on. Doing good, just chilling, vibing. Doing good, man, doing good. It's almost Friday. Got a long weekend ahead of us. Oh, here in the States. Got a 3-day weekend coming up, which is always nice. All right, Argos information. Welcome to the Argos information directory. Select any topic to view it. Asteroid field claims. The asteroid fields below have been legally claimed by Argos extractors. Contractors and employees are encouraged to support any mining operation within these locations. We got the Narion system, Alpha Centauri, Cheyenne, Sol system. Okay. Gas fields. Space mining equipment. Missing property. Recent spacer activity has resulted in additional hurdles for Argos mining operations. Some of our crews have not checked back for quite some time. Argos contractors and employees should be on the lookout for these ships to help save the crew and recover our property. Interesting. Heat leeches, mission board. Oh, we got a bunch of mission boards. We have a customer request for raw resources and have discovered an abundance of said resources at the target asteroid field. All right, so we can get 500 credits. Voss asteroid field. I guess we could go do that real quick. I don't know. Welcome to the Argos script exchange. Here you can select different special bonuses to acquire using our own special Argos scripts. So can I not actually board? What the fuck? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I have another one with through the whole door. That was pretty good. I would say it's higher than a 4. Like I don't think it's as good as the first joke, but I think it's above a 4. It's pretty funny. All right, so I don't know what the fuck happened to that star station. That was weird. It was a little weird. The fuck is this?
Hey.
Hey. Damn, this shit massive. Look at this shit. I don't think I can dock with this one. That shit massive.
Excuse me.
You're excused. I don't know what the hell. Let's see, can I dock with this damn thing? Let me see. Maybe I gotta get like up here. Okay, so no. Alright, so we gotta go for that mission. Let me see here. We gotta go all the way over to the Voss, which is in the same system. So we'll travel that way. I guess we'll mine the asteroid field and then we'll come back. I would have gone with, what's the entrance to a strip club called? Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Is that from a yeah, this is the mining conglomerate. Yeah, it's in. So I think to start it, you gotta go to that. There's like an HQ. There's a space station orbiting Jemison, and it's like right up here, and then you go to it and you can, I guess, get missions from it. I don't know exactly like how it plays out, like what happens after like you do like a couple missions or whatnot, but what the fuck? Maybe I gotta go on the other side. Hell. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I just gotta fucking destroy all the damn... Oh, it's gonna take forever, bro. What's going on, Bling? Oh, it's gonna take fucking ages, bro. But I hope you're doing good, man. So, I guess it doesn't matter, like, what specific material. We just gotta mine. Just gotta gather, like, all the material. Try and find, like, some small ones that we can... And that shit just jumped up to 98. What the heck? What's going on, X2357? How's your day going? I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. We're trying to mine this material. I feel like this is a little too meticulous. Like, it said this mission was really, like, very easy. I mean, it is, but, like... For only 500 credits, like, for me, it does not... seem like it's worth it to me.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only works because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
These days to tell me the tale of a certain Solomon Khan, where his stargazing landed him.
I don't know, man. I feel like this just like way too fucking time consuming. Like I was saying, for only 500 credits. Like it doesn't seem viable to me. I was trying to test something to see if like if that number went up, if I did. Hold on. So you can ping that marker. We're almost there. How did that only... Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough fucking... Alright, guys, yeah, I don't have enough space in my cargo. But, I don't know, I'm not really feeling that fucking quest. So we're gonna cancel it. I guess what we could do in the meantime, we could jump in and go over to Aquila City. Might go to Aquila City right now. Alright, so we're gonna bring down our weapons real quick. Pop up our shield. This will be a mod you use if you're RPGing as a space mariner. Yeah, that's why I wanted to download it to check it out. Because I thought it would be cool to like integrate that into like if we were doing like outposts or something. I thought that would have been an immersive way to kind of go around and explore different planets and whatnot. Do I not have enough fuel? Wait. Oh, I gotta go here first? Shit. Okay. But if you guys have played with mods in the game, like what are some of your favorite mods? I know we kind of talked about it in some of our previous streams, but because right now, like I thought this mod was gonna be really cool. I mean, it potentially could still be, but I don't know, that just seemed like a grind fest to me. Granted, I feel like if I had an upgraded ship, I would probably be able to mine the asteroids a lot quicker. The fuck is this? It's level 33. Problem is, I don't think I have enough fuel to jump to the next system. Yeah. So... there is a civilian outpost over here. I could land here and just see if I could get some helium. Yo, Fred coming in here with the jokes. How does it not give you unlimited cargo if gathering the materials is a part of the thing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I think it might be beneficial to jump into that mod. Like later on when we got like a bigger ship, better weapons, more space on our ship. Alright, where's that outpost? Where's my damn car too? Oh, I gotta purchase it from the damn... whatchamacallit? The, ship technician. But yeah, I feel like that's a mod we'll try to jump into when we start upgrading our ship. Just a little bit. I had to download a mod that added 20k cargo space to all ships because I got tired of not having no space in my small fighter ship while playing Watchtower. That is one thing I kind of do appreciate about the shipbuilder is like it does take into account like how much weight you have, and then the like the class system with the ship. I think that's really realistic. Because that way, like, I know like some people like they want to have a small ship and then have like a lot of cargo, but in terms of like it being realistic, it's probably not ideal. So it kind of forces you to like design multiple ships that like maybe like you build like a small ship is more like your fighter ship. Like it's quick and agile, and then you got like a freighter. But it is a cool mod though. Like if you don't want to mess around with that stuff. Darkstar is great. Lyria and the new crew are good. Eyebright is great. I've released suit skins for Hell's Gate. Hey, that's pretty cool. Cool, X. So you actually like released skins for that mod? It's solid if you don't like managing space. I feel like the cargo is flawed because you can basically never loot unless you're in a cargo ship. I mean, yeah. No, I mean I get what you. I mean, I did. One of my ships that I had, I think in my last playthrough, I don't think it was a small ship. I would guess you would classify it as like a medium-sized ship, and I was able to put like a decent amount of cargo in there. But I know what you mean. Like I know like the cargo space can be a little limited, especially if you're trying to like haul a bunch of shit around. I don't know. I feel like I could go. I'm 50-50 on that. I feel like I do appreciate the realism. Alright, I was hoping for like a fucking vendor here, but... All right, we're gonna have to go. Fuck, man. All right, we're gonna go back. I was kind of hoping there was a vendor here. That we could buy some helium. I have like 80 plus mods and creations right now, I think. Damn, dude, that's pretty sick. Like what specific types of mods? Like just a couple. Like if you had to name a couple.
And we have...
I had like 8K of resources in my ship, so anytime I get in Nah, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think that's a tough thing though, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure when they were coming up with the ship designs and the builder and the classes, that was probably like they had some pretty difficult conversations when it came to that, but it seems like they wanted to go more for like the realism. I don't know what this is. We're gonna check it out. I'm just trying to find some damn fuel because I can't fucking travel to a different system. I did appreciate the realism up to that point. It's an issue you don't really have till late game. Yeah, I think from like the design point, like I was saying, I think they expected, like they were like, all right, we're gonna go with more of a realistic approach to like the ship design. So they were expecting you, all right, if you're gonna go into like ship combat, you just swap out, like you build like a smaller ship, and then if you're gonna go around and loot, you know, do outposts and all that, you just go and build like a bigger ship with bigger cargo. So they didn't necessarily like, there's like, isn't really like a hybrid.
Dad, what does superfluous mean?
And then I guess too, like when it comes to like outposts, what the fuck? What is this? Yo, this shit crazy.
Here we go.
But with like the whole transportation system with your outposts, like you can move cargo from, you know, point A to point B. I think that's why they implemented that.
Hey, you proved to be the one dying. My eyes, damn it!
Yo, this shit crazy. I don't think I've ever been to this thing. What the fuck is that? the fuck was that, bro? What an absolute dickhead. Man. It's kind of crazy, like when you shoot a gun or a shotty, like if you're in no grav, like you get forced back. I might actually die here. I did Dark Interiors as Starborn Guardian replacers, but I'm mostly known for weapon and clothing skins. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. We'll definitely have to check out a few of the mods. Try and showcase them a little bit. Yo, this shit is crazy, guys. It's like a fucking casino. That's wild. If you had to pick one mod X that you created, like what's your favorite mod? You got to pick one, like what's your favorite mod that you've created so far? Shit. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grab jump by an additional 1%. Oh shit. Damn, dude, that pistol's crazy. Oh shit. Some legendary. Maybe I keep going down.
You're dead! Dead! Damn it!
Oh, mamacita. Oh, that's crazy. That was close. Stay still. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is this place? It's crazy. Yeah, I got enough ammo in like a few of the pistols because I did buy some ammo before we left. I'm gonna go over here. There was a terminal in here. Shatter Space has some crazy ones. Yeah, I remember there was some pretty decent ones. Maybe the Gravis suit skins or Mark 1 in Constellation. I watch streams while I work on the... I was standalone Western clothing mod I'm almost done with. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll definitely check out. We'll have to check out some of the mods, bro. Maybe get a couple, like, install a couple and play with them. Because I feel like the base game, like the base Starfield didn't have a lot of like apparel. Like I feel like that was a letdown. Like at launch, I was kind of expecting there to be a little bit more variety. I mean, there was a decent amount in terms of like the factions, but I feel like there wasn't enough. So I feel like the people that come up with like the apparel mods, because I actually downloaded a couple. I feel like it's really beneficial. But yeah, I hope that they add more. I'll probably have some of your mods in. What's going on, Shab D? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing good. I feel like there's a decent amount of people that still play the game, no? I mean, obviously it's not like one of the most popular games, but I think on like Xbox, I think it's still a decent amount of people play. But if you guys had a guess, do you think they release the next DLC before the end of the year? Like, do you think they release it around like October, November, December? What's going on, Caleb? How you doing, bro? How's your day going, man? A storm has just started outside my house. Perfect gaming weather. Hey, there's nothing better than like a good storm. You can hear the rain. Like if you got headphones on, you can still hear the rain. But the only downside is if your power goes out, that sucks. Absolutely sucks. All right, we got critic reviews. Did you see the reviews? The latest attempt at the ultimate tourist attraction in space is Zero-G Casino that hopes to keep the drinks flowing and the credits rolling. Ultimately feels like antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights. Hit a match 3, maybe a look at my side. Okay. Jackpot combination. High clearance as the higher upside in the latest meeting. We are going to have to cut costs around the board. Below other numbers you need to set. Winning numbers are 12, 19, 36, 5. 12, 19, 36, 5. Huh. So maybe we gotta turn some shit on. To access this? Is that what we gotta do? Or is that even like a thing? Because clearly they gave us those numbers for a reason, right? All right, we'll try to get this unlocked real quick. About to wind down and go to bed. Damn, bro, what time? Did you not go to sleep, Sham? I'm so confused. The rain sounds like rocks hitting against my window. Hey, that's always the best, though. I love a good rainstorm, thunderstorm. All right, so I don't think we can access that one. Yeah. All right, that's weird though. I'm probably missing something. I don't know what. But we got some codes to something. There's a dev direct, and he said we should be getting some free updates. Holy shit, they actually said something? I feel so cozy with the rain right now, and it gives me every excuse to stay in a game.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most
Now,
decorated
you're not
members.
pestering the captain, right?
That's kind of like why I like the winter time.
You think I'm
There's nothing better than like getting all cozy
Poor choice of words.
while it's cold outside.
Being nice to the crew.
Like getting some tea, some hot chocolate,
So this book collection
just
fund
like
then?
chilling out.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
I'd like to at least give us a cool update if no full DLC. Alright. If we had to give Bethesda a rating in terms of, let's say like, alright, so it's about like literally like this upcoming weekend will be the 2-year anniversary of the game launching. So what rating would you give them out of 10 in terms of like communication and like actual like major improvements to the game? If that makes any sense. Alright, so we still gotta find some fucking like fuel, dude. So what I think we'll have to do, there's no fuel over here. We're gonna have to find a, yeah, this moon, and go extract a couple or some helium. Oh, you bitch. Oh no. Fucking hell, bro. We're at to reload. My ship just is not it, dude. Like we can't get into any combat. Especially like a level 18 ship.
What can I do for you, Captain?
It's not good.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well,
I was playing AC Shadows. Now that game is
But
atmospheric.
it'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Have you played
You know me so well, Dad.
Have you played
So,
Ghost of
what do you
Tsushima,
think?
Sham? That shit is wild, bro. That's why I was saying we can't get into combat. I wish this was not a fucking thing, dude. Like if you know, like I just got annihilated there, right? Like I didn't stand a damn chance. So I feel like the game should recognize that and be like, you know what? We're not. I mean, granted that is a mod, but I feel like that happens in the base game too. Keep going deeper into the casino, you'll find where you need the numbers. Oh, come on, dude. Like, what are we doing? Is it at the bottom, X? I feel like I went all the way to the bottom and I didn't see shit. I saw like the computer screens, but I didn't see any like
an oral history of
computer to like key them in. Oh, that's right. Y'all are only like 5 hours ahead of where I'm at.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying
I'm
us
sure they're
home.
sad to
Not
see you.
Yeah, I'm 50-50, dude. I sometimes I prefer like the summertime, and then other times I prefer. Or maybe I'm not 50-50. Maybe I lean a little bit more towards like fall and winter, like cooler weather. But I do love certain aspects of like summer, for sure. Guess it's 6. Wasn't Bethesda weirdly defensive about Starfield criticism and almost... Yeah, that was like back in the spring, Caleb. I think someone like tweeted at them, and I think I guess the guy that was in charge of the community, I forget what his title was, but yeah, I think he got really defensive. But I think the person that tweeted at them was just like, why aren't we getting like any communication? Like they were asking a genuine question. Because I think it was someone that like was really invested into playing the game, like someone that actually genuinely loved the game. All right, I'll tell you what. If we go here and there's a fucking watchtower, if the watchtower spawns in, like,
Go. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the common-eating bunny.
Alpha Moffitt, to any lift vessels. Orders. Deliver a message. Dawn is in the system. Emergency. Come to my...
I mean, I'm fucked because I can't get helium, because I can't get to a planet that has helium because the fucking watchtower is preventing me from getting to the planet. So what do I do? Oh, you bitch. Oh. But yeah, Caleb, I think they got extremely defensive for sure.
I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the common-eating bunny.
Fuck me, dude. Like, this is crazy. Like, the game is fucking... Like, I can't do anything. Like, I'm fucked. I can't jump. I can't do anything. I don't have enough fuel to fucking jump anywhere. Can I go here? Oh, mamacita, come on.
Don't you just love grab jobs?
Oh. There's helium here. We're gonna have to go down and get it. We'll set up an outpost, try to extract, and then we'll try to get to Aquila. But yeah, I think the one thing a lot of people that were
This
frustrated
region is abundant in organic materials.
Well, I guess like me in particular, I guess the frustration when it comes to like Bethesda is just the overall... I can't put an outpost here. This is crazy. It's the lack of communication. I mean, they have like, you know, come out with like dev directs and you know, stuff like that, updates pretty much every month, but it seems like for the most part there hasn't been a lot of communication back and forth. Go here. Got Ghost of Tsushima backlog of games. Yeah, I've never played Shadows, bro, but I like we're playing Ghost of Tsushima on the channel, and I'm absolutely loving that shit. Absolutely loving it. Now we're gonna go here. Oh, it's an extreme environment. Lovely. This is crazy, bro. no, 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 bro. Oh. Dude, I'm fucked. All right, we're having issues right here, guys, because of the mods that we have installed. It just like our like how like we got the real fuel mod, so obviously like we have to fucking fuel up every time we get to a new system. But then we have the watchtower, so like I guess like every couple of times that we travel to a new planet, like they just spawn in. And like I said, I don't have a ship that we can... that we can fight with. Yeah, but I already started the... like, I would have to back out and disable the shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me save. And we're gonna back out. And we'll drop back in. Yeah, I mean, it was trial and error. Like, we don't... I've never played with the mod before, so we're kind of, like, feeling everything out. I mean, I didn't know there was, like, a... like, the spawn... or I guess there was a... whatever they set it to was, like, every, like, 3 times that you jump to a new planet, they'll spawn in. At that specific point of the mod or the story. So I guess when they made it, they were assuming that most people that played it were pretty far along into like their go to my load order. It's loading. They're like far along into like the playthrough. So they were at like a respectable level. They had a high enough ship to kind of deal with like, you know, that beginning sequence of the mod. There's a vault computer. Silence was hella frustrating, but it looks like it's going to change moving forward. Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating for sure. Like, granted, like I love Starfield. I mean, we play it, you know, I did a lot of like Outpost videos. We played it a couple times. We're playing it now. I enjoy playing the game, but yeah, it is frustrating. And I always go back to it. Like when you look at Fallout 4 and the post-launch of Fallout 4, see, this is the one too, the mining conglomerate that we've been rocking. We'll keep that one installed for now. But with like Fallout 4, like in the span of like a year and a half, they came out with so many different like official mods or DLCs and like 2 major expansions. So I guess the frustration is like, I mean, I get it. Like if they're working on the game, like that's cool. But at least there was like a good amount of time, like, you know, 6 to 12 months where like they didn't really say much. And I think that's where the frustration was for a lot of people that were like really dedicated to playing the game. And I think the expectation from them was like the, you know, people that went in and created mods, they were gonna, you know, uplift the game and keep it up here while they continue to work on the game. And that's cool, but like I think they need to be a little more transparent. In regards to like, I mean, yeah, like they do share a couple things, but I feel like they needed to share a little bit more, if that makes sense. Especially for people that, you know, were still playing the game. because granted, like, a lot of people shit on the game. So for the people that were loyal and they enjoyed it and investing time into it, I think instead of like the community director or whatever the hell that guy was doing was like not bashing, but like he was getting hostile towards that one fan on whatever it was, like Reddit or Twitter. Like, just, I don't know. It's been weird for sure. It's been weird for sure. Game's loading in. I personally boycotted Starfield for like 2 months because I was pissed. Yeah, I never boycotted the game. I stopped playing it because I just got like burnt out, and there wasn't much new added to the game that would like. I was excited to come back and play. You know what I mean? Because I had done and seen pretty much everything. At Hell's Gate. Okay. Alright, here we go. Finally, holy shit. Alright, let's try to find a damn planet that has helium that we can go to. Or a moon. Extreme environment, lovely. Gotta love that. I swear to God, if every single planet or moon is extreme environment, we're fucked. Oh, shit. That's crazy. What's going on, Ummer? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I appreciate you for hopping in. Yeah, I'm playing on the Series X. Playing on the Series X, not playing on the PC. Probably too extreme environment. Oh, no. Alright, so this is where... Oh, please give me something. I just need, like, fuel, dude. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's not gonna have it. It's just cool. Fuck. Alright, so the question is, man. Alright, we're gonna disable it for now. I probably should have done that earlier, but... But yeah, guys, I still have hope that like Bethesda will get it, you know, turned around. I mean, I obviously think that like the game will come to.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
I think the game's gonna be coming to PS5 like relatively soon.
Go ahead and land.
I think that's probably like the one thing that they've been working on the most is like porting it over, getting it ready for PS5. Because you can see like there's a lot of like crossovers happening between like Xbox and PS5. So that was probably one thing that Microsoft or Xbox was having Bethesda do over the last like year and a half. So I don't know. I have hope that, or I still have hope that they're gonna turn it around. But we'll see. Why on the X and not on PC? Well, right now, like I have a stream PC, but I can't really play and stream on the same rig. So I'm playing on my Series X. It's kind of I've kind of been a console gamer for most of my life. I mean, ideally, it would be nice to have a fucking really nice PC, but I just don't have it right now. But like if I did, I'd probably be playing on a PC, but the console will have to do. I mean, it looks good and plays good on the Series X. I mean, is it like is it going to be exactly like a PC? Probably not, but I think it's pretty good. But I appreciate you for hopping in, man. Yeah, I never really get into like the whole PC versus console thing. I know like sometimes that can get into like a heated fucking, like people get into like a heated conversation about that. Like for me, like it is what it is. If you enjoy playing on a fucking PC, then like it is, good for you. If you enjoy playing on a console, I mean, I think there's benefits to both, to be honest. It's been 2 years, but Skyrim's best mods didn't come until year 5.8. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know. I feel like Starfield is just weird. Like there was something that happened like behind the scenes, for sure. I know we're still kind of like talking about all of that, but I know typically like Bethesda games last for a decent amount of time, like Skyrim, the Fallout franchise, Fallout 4, Fallout 76 are doing pretty good. And I know like there's gonna be DLC and mods that eventually come out for Starfield, but I don't know. I think the frustration is like, I guess the finished product when it came out, it just felt, parts of it felt incomplete, and then it just seemed like they didn't really have anything lined up. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we've had one DLC in 2 years. So I think that's where people are coming from. Not saying that they're not going to have like future DLCs and mods that come out that are really good. But like I was saying, like when you compare it to like Fallout 4 and like how much they had post-launch, like it's kind of, it's not, I guess it's frustrating. Especially because supposedly they've been working on this game for a very long time too.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we found the empty nest and then the artifact.
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the vault. I think Bethesda also gets away with modding because it leaves the people to remaster and improve the game so they don't have to. Yeah, I forget, there's somebody that came out with a video about that. And actually, I think, like, playing the game, I could see, like, I could see that for myself. Because you think about it, when Fallout 4 came out, like the mod scene, well, especially on console, obviously, you know, there's always been mods. Like, mods have been around for a while. But with Fallout 4, it wasn't really like a mainstream thing, if that makes any sense. I think there was like I forget what it was. It was like an update or a patch that they added to the game that allowed people to play with mods on that console. But obviously, people that play PC, they can download mods. But that became a thing with Fallout 4, and that was really popular. Like, there were so many crazy cool mods that people came out with, and you could play them on console. And that's kind of what made Fallout 4 really popular. Was the ability to download mods on console. Granted, like, the game became really buggy for a lot of people. And I guess Bethesda saw the success from that, and they were like, you know what? Let's integrate that early on into Starfield. That way people can start making mods, you know, literally at launch. And I think, like I was saying, I think there was a video I saw on like YouTube about somebody was talking about this, but I think from Bethesda's point of view, they were like, if people can go in and create mods from the beginning, then that doesn't restrict us to creating content. They're like, oh, we're gonna have the community create content and we don't have to worry about it. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, like, they gotta still be pushing out. I mean, they do, you know, kick out content here and there, like, you know, a couple like creations and whatnot, but like I was saying, like, I keep comparing it to like Fallout 4. Like, the amount they pushed out for Fallout 4 was crazy. So I guess like behind the scenes they were like, oh shit, we're just gonna have the community support the game and like come out with like creations and like all that stuff, and you know, we're gonna kind of sit in the back and kind of, I don't know, it's just weird. I think that's where the frustration lies. It's like they're allowing the community to like create the content for the game while they, you know, slowly improve the game, and there hasn't been like a lot of communication too. I think that's where the frustration lies the most. And I'm not gonna go as far to say it's like scummy. But what's crazy is, I know X, you could probably relate to this. I know like there's a percentage that Bethesda gets for like, if you release a mod and you're trying to get some kickback from the creation, I think like Bethesda gets a portion of that too. It doesn't go all to the creator. So I don't know, it's just it's a little weird. It's just a little weird to me. CD Projekt Red had to rebuild Cyberpunk for 2.0, basically changed everything. Yeah, that's what I mean, I know it took them a while to get the game where it's at, like Cyberpunk, and we're talking Cyberpunk. I mean, that one, I mean, yeah, like Cyberpunk was broken, and it did take them a decent amount of time, but I think I want to say CDPR was a little bit more transparent with the community compared to like Bethesda. If we're comparing like the first 2 years after launch. But yeah, I mean, like Cyberpunk is amazing right now, for sure, from what it used to be. Most popular Skyrim mod is a complete patch. As a consumer, I'd rather have mods than not have them. No, yeah, I'm not saying like Bethesda shouldn't have come out with the creations. Like, I'm all for that shit. Like, let the community come up with mods from the get-go. Because obviously it was a huge hit in Fallout 4, you know what I'm saying? But they also have to put in their own... They got to put in the work too, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got to... like, you know, they're a massive studio. They can't just rely on the community to continue, like, to literally keep the game going, you know what I'm saying? Would be dope if we got Cyberpunk mods on console. Yeah, that would be pretty dope. But I don't know if that engine can hold it. Could like support like mods on console. Rockstar actually sues modders. They don't get enough flack for that. That's crazy. Bethesda made a masterpiece here. Is the engine outdated? Sure. Microsoft Flight Sim 2012 or Havoc.
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Tech from Bohemia Interactive, Unreal Engine 5 mods for
I'm trying to cut down on Terra, but I think I might be addicted to it. It's just so good.
You know what they say.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go as to, like, me personally, I'm not gonna say like Starfield's a masterpiece, because obviously I feel like there's things that I personally feel like they need to tweak. But I'm not on, like, I know there's a lot of people that criticize the creation engine, but personally I'm not one of them. Like, I don't think the problem necessarily is the engine. I think it's just the execution. Granted, like, if they had a, you know, a better engine, obviously, like, I don't know. I don't know if like Unreal Engine 5 would save, like, if it was made on Unreal Engine 5, would the game be that much better? I can't say that.
Clouds are slow and wet.
But I'm not, like, I know there's a lot of people that criticize Bethesda for using this engine. I don't know. I'm not buying all that shit. Like, I don't think it's the engine per se. Is Ranger Rick again? No, what y'all say? It's great value. Great value, Arthur Morgan. All right, we gotta go over here. Now we're kind of going on a rant, but I'm under NDA and can't comment.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Okay.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move...
I'll be honest, guys. I actually prefer Aquila City over New Atlantis.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Damn, bro, I'm trying to help. What the hell?
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now. Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good. Embarrassing.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Bro, he sounded like he was right behind me. He's like fucking 10 yards away.
Sending in a negotiator.
Like, I thought he was like whispering in my ear.
And don't try nothing.
It's like he's like Morgan Whalen. You guys know who that is? Rockstar has flying cars, kind of like Halo 1 2001. Oh yeah, dude, like you talk about like GTA 5, that shit's crazy, bro. Like there's some crazy shit going on like GTA. Unreal Engine 5 cannot compare to Bohemia Interactive's creators behind DayZ. Yeah, I think Unreal Engine 5 is okay. I think obviously like as time goes on, like they'll improve it. I mean, like, we saw like the Witcher 4 tech demo. That shit looked pretty good. Granted, it was just a demo, but I think we can see the potential with it in terms of like graphics, like performance-wise. Yeah, like this still remains to be seen, but that's what I was saying. Like I know there's a lot of people that criticize Bethesda for using their in-house engine, and they want them to use a different engine, but I don't think it's the engine per se. I mean, obviously they can always improve it. Oh shit, we gotta eat some food.
Cargo holds for all that.
But I think it's just like how they execute it, like the game and shit, in my opinion. That's Martha Organ. Kind of just realized that Starfield gives me the vibe that it's a space mod someone made for Fallout 4. That's a little harsh. I wouldn't say that. I mean, it has the same vibe, obviously, but I'm not gonna say it's like a Fallout 4 reskin. That's crazy. Jake is on board with that too?
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Jed Bullock. Let's get this over with.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
You really want to stay trapped in that bank. Don't waste my time with this bullshit. You and I both know you have no choice but to trust me.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in the bank.
We're staying
Fuck.
as long as it takes.
Bro, you just said you wanted to get out of the fucking bank. Like, what is it?
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
What a complete and utter dickhead. Like... And then we got fucking Sam Cole over here, guys, just like awkwardly staring at my ass. Like...
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Whispering in the wind.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
Give up now and you do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much.
You really think so?
Those hostages are just innocent bystanders. There's no need to involve them in this.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Yeah, you fucking creepola, bro. You're just staring at me the whole time. Making it awkward. Like, I'm in a tense, like, negotiation phase, and he's over here, like, staring me down,
Keep
dude.
it moving.
Giving me anxiety. I'm also an Unreal Engine 5 enjoyer. UE5 has a lot of improvements, optimization, and performance-wise, but no doubt it looks beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, there are a few games that have come out that have used Unreal Engine 5, and there's been some performance issues. But like I said, I think over time, like, they'll improve them. They'll improve the engine. And like I was saying, like, the Witcher 4 tech demo looks really good. Like, that shit looks crazy. So, all I know, like you think about Cyberpunk, because they're moving Cyberpunk over to Unreal Engine 5, or the sequel to Cyberpunk 2077, so that shit's gonna look crazy. So I think by the time, like, that game comes out, like, the performance of the engine will be really good.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
The Shaw Gang's making fools of us all.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I mean, I had to persuade them multiple times, but I scared them into submission.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Okay.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Bro, it sounds like he's right next to me and he's fucking way over there.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
It's crazy.
I'm okay.
Dude, he's got like a superpower. He kind of talks like Bruce Wayne. I said Bruce Wayne. Talks like Batman. But yeah, I mean, I kind of prefer Aquila over fucking Aquila City over New Atlantis.
We'll take it from here.
Like the aesthetic. Crazy thing about Creation Engine 2 is you can put down a gun on a table, play for 50 hours on a different planet. On different planets, come back to the table, and it will be there in the right spot. Unreal games don't have as many loose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's another reason why I do like the Creation Engine, especially with when you think about Fallout 4, because I spent a lot of time playing Fallout 4 and then building like out settlements. And just being able to plot down so many different random items on, you know, tables and all over the fucking place. And you go and do like 15 hours of quests on all these other different, you know, planets and in cities and stuff. And you come back and the stuff is still there. That's crazy. At the same time, too, I do think that's why a lot of people will experience bugs as they play through the game. Because I think there's a lot going behind, you know, behind the scenes. A lot going on. So I do think that's why we have a lot of performance and bugs while we play you know, games like Fallout 4 and Starfield. But I don't think there's a lot of engines out there that can do the same thing. So yeah, I would agree with you on that one for sure. All right, we're gonna go down that way.
So damn tired.
I just want to get out of here.
Yes.
Is that you? Ain't no way that's the guy that was talking in the fucking intercom.
Nice job.
Hate this place.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Okay.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Should have allowed you to rob all of them if you wanted to. Flip it on them.
All right, you can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Okay.
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
We could take a break, let you brood in a dark corner somewhere.
We really gotta do this.
There's no harm in just telling me.
Can't we just leave it? You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Okay. All right. Dickhead? Like, just tell me, bro. Like, what are we doing? All right, I gotta get some damn meds. But so related to Bethesda, guys, there was some news that came out that I think they hired a writer or like a lead quest designer that worked on like their portfolio is actually really good. I think they were the lead writer quest designer for Ghost of Yotei. I think they worked on Mass Effect 3. There's a few other big games that they worked on. So apparently, like, I guess they hired them for the next Elder Scrolls game. So I guess they're trying to go all out with like the story, or they're trying to change things up. I know that doesn't really tie into like Starfield, but so we're gonna go that way. But I'm gonna try to get some meds real quick. But yeah, I thought that was interesting for sure.
Everyone needs to take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Take a gander.
Interesting indeed. All right, we're gonna buy. Let's see. So they got one med pack. Lovely. Let's see what kind of apparel they have. Flannel with Varoon pants. Interesting. It's a crazy combination. Settler and Venture hat. What in the hell is that? That looks like a damn, what are they called? You know, like the strainers that you fucking drain pasta in? That's what that looks like. You just put that shit on your head. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty dope. I actually might buy that. Let me see if they have any decent weapons. Ooh. Is it worth it though? Because I feel like I have pistols right now that are pretty viable. So I don't know if it's worth it for me to drop 5,000 credits on that, because I mean, I got... Actually, I'm gonna sell some of this. Oh, we just got this one too. Got that one too. I got like the Urban Eagle, which I gotta get more ammo for, but he doesn't actually have ammo for that. I guess I gotta go to the weapon vendor to get the ammo. Which makes sense.
I can't wait to get back to the ship.
But yeah, I mean, I think Aquila's just feels a little bit more intimate compared to New Atlantis. If you guys, do you guys prefer New Atlantis or Aquila? You guys had a pick.
I don't do outlaws. I'm sure I got what you need.
Okay. What you got, lady? Elegance. Shattering. Break through even the strongest armor. That's 18,000 credits. Holy shit. The Zapper. Okay. I'm gonna go ammo. Grab that ultra mag. Got a lot of rounds for that. Buy a couple. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Jacob. Oh, we do have the Trackers Alliance quest that we can do
That's
too,
the
right
rock.
here.
Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
My family came in once. Hello.
But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday today. Or if you guys are watching this back, a fantastic day.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Damn. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name.
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Damn. He is not welcome here.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason. The maps have to be somewhere. You distract him. I can look around. So we can try to steal him. You mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora can help. Oh yeah, I remember. Like if we loop in Cora, I think Sam won't like that all too much.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
All right, so it is optional to go get Cora. Okay.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work. Hand it over now.
You really believe that, don't you?
I know we could auto persuade, but I kind of want to save that.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, we told him a joke. I'll wear you down eventually. Save yourself a headache and just give me what I want now.
That's family.
I knew that wasn't it, bro.
I'm not flapping my jaw one more second over this. The answer's no.
Shiza. All right, dude. All right, well, that's a no-go. I'm gonna have to go get your daughter. Be back. Is he following us?
Nobody's
oh, shit.
allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
All right, roger that. Roger that, miss.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Yeah, that was a little, the verbiage there was a little,
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
All right, we're gonna go get Cora. I don't know, should we steal this shit?
Gravity is a harsh mistress, and here even more so.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this a we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing? Really?
Over my strong objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna like that, but I don't necessarily want to steal from the fucking guy, you know what I'm saying? But she loves it, yeah. I think playing like going through the specific quest, I've always decided to get Cora. If I couldn't persuade him, I would just have Cora go talk to him. Even though like Sam strongly dislikes it, he hates it. I think that's probably, the better outcome, to be honest. Because I feel like if we steal it, like, Jacob's gonna resent Sam even more.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
But don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great.
Jacob Co. out of retirement. I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. Really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root, so I can pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Okay, so we're gonna go to
I don't
the
know
empty
why
nest.
Dad never wants me to visit Grandpa. They're so alike.
She's got more energy. All right, so we're gonna go all the way. It's quite a. Oh, let me see. It's quite a long walk over to that area. I will say one of the cool things that they did add to the game was they redid the surface map, which was a much needed addition or update. I think it looks really cool. Like especially when you hover over like the cities. It's really cool. Okay. I really need medicine. But they didn't have a lot at the general store, which is crazy.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley?
All right, we're gonna go all the way down that way.
Just taking a walk is a full body workout here.
I know we're over encumbered. Aquila definitely has a better vibe. Wish it was a tiny bit bigger though. I don't know. I mean, you could probably say the same for like New Atlantis. You think about it, like the entire human race settled. That's a cool view. Like the entire, well, not the entire, but most of the human race that moved from like Earth, settled in New Atlantis. But like the scale of the city doesn't seem like a gigantic, like a gigantic city for the most part. But I think that's like just with like Bethesda. Oh, bitch. No, I kind of, I enjoyed, like I was saying, I think I enjoyed like the the intimate vibe of Aquila City. Like the small alleyways and the... But yeah, I mean, it would be cool if like it was like, you know, like 3 times the size, but it still had like the same vibe. But I think, like I was saying, I think Bethesda normally doesn't... I don't think they've created like a massive, massive city.
What do we got?
Oh, this shit dead, bro. Is it dead? Oh, it's fucking crazy. I will say one of the cool things about the game, you want to call it like the wildlife or the aliens in the game? Not aliens, but like I would just say wildlife. Like, there's some really unique designs for some of the creatures in the game. All right, before we go any further, I'm gonna sift through my weapons real quick. Put that one there. Okay. We're gonna have to go in like... I don't think we can sneak in.
Before I make you.
Shit.
Get out now.
Oh, this is not good.
This is my favorite part.
I don't have med kit, so I think we're gonna have to fucking just god. The actual fuck happened? Oh, they're coming through the damn... Oh, shit.
That's it, damn it! Easy mark. The mark's mine. You got lucky this time.
Oh, we got... Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta rock that... We gotta rock that, shoddy. Swap that one out. Bitch.
You're nothing.
That shit's crazy, bro. Come on, Sam. Damn, let's go, baby. That shit crazy.
Time to tango.
Shit, where are they?
I guess we scared him off at least.
Oh, I'm gonna get that.
You might want to stow some of that.
I mean, I don't need you to... I just need you to not talk, Sam. Let me do my thing, bro. I know I'm over encumbered, damn it. We need a doctor. Should you get the mod that puts a doctor on your ship? No, I trust me, like, I know it's gonna be difficult because we have all the difficulty sliders bumped up. I mean, that was kind of like the point. I wanted to make it like really unforgiving. Like I gotta make sure I'm not being a complete imbecile when it comes to, like, you know, like combat and shit like that, but we'll get there. Like I was saying in the previous stream, like it's gonna be a grind to kind of get the skills unlocked that we need and like all that shit. And obviously, like, we'll add crew members to the ship. But I wanted the playthrough to kind of be gritty and like difficult at certain points in time. Granted, like earlier in the stream when we were like running into the watchtower, like that's not really what I want, to be honest. Like that repetitive, like that shit was a little bit annoying. But I do want it to be a little like difficult. Oh, I thought there were more guys in here.
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
I don't have any room, but I know this resource is pretty rare. This one too.
get going.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can heal up real quick. See if I can heal up. Take that one. Because I know when we leave, it's going to get pretty chaotic. I think we can decide to fight the gang. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, we will. I am gonna flick the real fuel back on that mod. But I feel like I need to upgrade my ship a little bit to maybe have like a bigger. We need to get like a bigger fuel tank.
Cora was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
Oh, there we go. We got a med pack. Okay.
I knew quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Okay. What should we do, guys? Should we attack them? Or should we try to persuade them? I'm not paying them. There ain't no way in hell I'm paying them. I'm thinking about persuading them. Like, I feel like... I mean, we got this weapon, but... given the fact that I don't really have a lot of med packs, it might be...
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
This is important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books. I don't think they give a shit about that. Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks, you know. Oh, we could auto-persuade. Pull out the shoddy. Jacob wants blood. You want blood, Jake.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
You let us leave now, we won't tell the authorities where you were.
I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. Easy. Maybe this doesn't have to get ugly. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Dead.
The fuck you talking about?
Screw this. Fall it back.
Lady, that ain't my fault. guys aren't even supposed to fucking be out here. What the fuck am I stuck on, bro?
I still got moves.
I guess
Are
I
you
owe
training for
something
some sort of
dealing with
weightlifting competition?
Take it and get lost.
All right. Appreciate it, lady. I am severely over encumbered, guys. Severely. Actually, let me see if I can upgrade. I might upgrade my carrying capacity again. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. Let's see. Slightly increased chance to recover from injuries naturally. Infections. I think the one I want to try, rejuvenation, is a skill that we gotta try to unlock. That is a big one. We got pain tolerance, gymnastics. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Go with that one. I think those will benefit us, like, long term. But damn, this weapon's crazy. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember it firing, like, a different way last time I played. I don't know if they changed it or if I just don't remember.
Woo! Now we're talking. Okay. Won't lie. My heart's... No, that's it then.
Bro, I was just unloading. Sam went down and I just kept firing away. Yeah, we're severely over encumbered. It's kind of crazy. We have puncture wounds, lacerations. I don't think I could heal that. I think, if I'm remembering correctly in the settings, I think I limited that. Like, I can't, like, consume
Let's get back to the lodge.
actually, let me see. Yeah, I think I have to go to the dock to, like, completely heal that. Oh shit. Problem is, I might end up dying, guys.
Easy there, no bad guys around.
What the fuck you talking about, bro? There's a fucking Astra right here. Sam got the adoring fan treatment. Oh my god, dude, these fucking things. I gotta get to a dock ASAP. I'm about to die. I'm gonna try to avoid. Try to avoid the Astra. Whatever the fuck that shit is. We are struggling so much right now. I gotta watch it because if I max out the O2 or if I decrease, if I run out of oxygen and I drain my health, we're gonna die. I think we're slowly, because of our puncture wound, we're draining health as is. But if I drain my O2, we're gonna lose health as well. I'll be honest, dude. If I had enough med packs, I think I'd be all right. But yeah, it is crazy, man. The amount of damage you take when you jack up the damn difficulty is crazy. It's pretty damn crazy. And of course, this damn creature is blocking the intro to the tower. Oh, what the fuck?
This is Filburn Agricultural Systems property.
But yeah, I feel like if I had enough med packs, we would have been all right. But yeah, but I do have it where, like, if I take, if I have afflictions and they get to like a certain stage, like I can't heal them with like med supplies. I gotta go. Oh shit! This is just the fucking. There's no way to the wall. I thought I could go up and access the. But inside of the settlement from here. But yeah, I have to go to like a dock to like completely heal myself, which is crazy.
Don't even think about leaving the city. Astra out there, and they are no joke. Been warned.
Yeah, can you point me to a doctor? We're about to die.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor.
I should have let you pick your adoring fan. Or like customize your adoring fan.
I don't know if you've heard of this.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Oh, this is the player home right here.
We need to
That's
file
right.
to clear it out. Is it zoned for commercial use?
This is
Is there even a fucking medic in the damn city? Do I have to go to like enhance?
Really? I wouldn't do that.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across the settled system.
Let me see.
My insomnia.
Welcome to Enhance. It's about time you found a new you.
I don't think I can heal myself.
Face. Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover. You don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be able to heal, but I don't see a fucking doc here. They don't have a medic. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? It's in the fucking it's in the main building, right?
Fleet seems to be everywhere.
That's right.
So you want to come here for?
Yeah, it's in the HQ, right? At the bottom. Doc is in the main building.
Back to normal yet?
Yeah, that's right.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Some days
Howdy.
it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
I need your help,
I
Doc.
can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. Let's have a look at you. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many.
I mean, I don't know how worse it could get.
Hold still now. I can treat you, but it ain't gonna be pleasant. Hope you're ready. All right, you're good to go.
Okay.
Here's what I've got on.
I'm gonna raid your damn inventory. Take that trauma pack. Okay.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
Probably not. Probably not. Pretty sick logo. Yeah, the whole the HQ is pretty sick. The rock, I guess that's what they call it. It's pretty sick. Like the inside.
Another day, another shift.
All right, before we head out. Oh fuck it, we'll go. We gotta go to the back to the lodge. The problem is my cargo in my ship is completely full.
He's a realtor. Has been trying to organize something for the pulp of the spring.
But we need a place to like store all of our supplies.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
All right, we're gonna purchase a vehicle. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy, bro. 25,000 credits to purchase this damn vehicle. All right, well, that's a no-go on the car. So yeah, we gotta figure out. We might have to plot down like an outpost and keep a lot of our resources in the outpost for the time being, and so we can upgrade our ship. 25K is cheap. Hey, not for me right now, bro. Not for me right now.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked a man like me too.
And away!
But yeah, man, I got like, how much money do I got? Like 20,000 credits right now? Let me see. Yeah, 20,000. I mean, granted, I am spending. That's the thing, like with how difficult the playthrough is right now. Like I'm having to spend a lot of money on you know med supplies and whatnot. But it's gonna be a grind for sure. We're gonna have to grind till we get to like a certain level, and then we start going through some of the faction quest lines, because like we don't really have a decent weapon. I mean, we have okay weapons, but not like a really good one.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Okay.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding...
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Okay. So it is actually nice to have Sam on the ship. Like he's got piloting, the payloads. So at some point in time, we'll potentially have him on our ship along with Barrett. I know Barrett's a decent character to have on the ship.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Okay. Adoring fan is good for lifting.
So does Vasco belong
So
to you now?
they're actually good for like hauling shit around.
What can I help you with?
Because I haven't actually like, I haven't really messed with the Adoring Fan all too much. I just put him on my ship. Constellation money laundering. Look at the prices we have now. And they're paying you 25K to fly to another planet. I got 7K from that. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna go. We gotta figure out. We gotta have a place to store our material. So I'm gonna have to potentially build an outpost. Oh, you know what? I think for the time being, I'll probably put some stuff. Well, no, because our ship has a lot of the material. I was gonna put some stuff in the lodge, but that might be a headache, like having to go back and forth. So I think what we'll do, we'll go back to the frontier. We'll try to find a place to plot down like an outpost, and we'll put a couple of storage bins or containers down and drop off our resources. But I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. Sam, Barrett, and Adoring Fan is like the holy trinity of annoying characters. Are you wrapping in Sam in there because of Cora? I feel like a lot of people don't like Cora because she talks a lot.
Really? What's there to even do on Gadara?
Cora mainly. Like I was saying, I think there's a mod, dude, that actually, like, I forget what it does, but it has some sort of effect on Cora. Like maybe it reduces the amount of dialogue or some shit like that. True Sam walks up out of nowhere and just starts talking. Yeah, but I feel like you could say that about a lot of the NPCs.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I feel like a lot of the main characters or companions that you have, typically they won't shut up for the most part. Okay. All right, so we're gonna try to find a location for a outpost. Ideally, it might be beneficial to find a location that has helium. I know this moon. Let's go to the moon. It's like the Conjuring movie. Bro just appears. Speaking of the Conjuring, though, I think the last Conjuring movie's coming out next weekend. It's kind of crazy. If you guys are into the Conjuring movies. Try and find a place like... I guess it don't... I guess it is craters and... Or it's just all craters, never mind. Go right here.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Speak of the devil. Okay. Alright, let's get an outpost plotted down. We got aluminum over here. Do like a top down. Oh, hold on. Put it right here. We got helium right over here. Put that down. We'll put a couple solar panels down. I wish too, like when it came, I wish these were able to snap. Because I know I mentioned that before in a lot of my Outpost videos, but in Fallout 4 you could like snap different things together. I wish, like for instance, the solar arrays, like you could just snap them. So you put one down, then the other one just connects automatically. But if you wanted to like toggle that off too and have it like this, then I wish that was an option as well. All right, put both of those down. I don't have enough. We gotta get 3 adaptive frames. So what I could do, we'll put an industrial bench down. Actually, let me see. Yeah, this is a part of a mod that I downloaded as well. Got a decent amount of habs that we can plot down. This is like this is another one. It's like an Argos hab collection, which is kind of neat. Got like a loading deck, which is pretty unique. So you can connect like your outpost to it and have like a little platform that you can walk out onto, which is really cool. Oh shit. I do need to build something really quick to get inside because my suit is we got like an Argos store, which is really cool. Let's see here. I guess I'm gonna plot this down real quick. Well, actually, we do need to build a landing pad when we do come back. Probably gonna put down let's see here. That's cool that it goes into the landing pad. That shit crazy. All right, we gotta build this first, and then I'll figure out what the fuck. Hold on. So we can get inside. There we go. Those look sick. I wonder what the apartments look like. Yeah, well, we could potentially go through that at some point in time and like take a look at the mod. You just got like the generic habs, and then you got like the specific. I think these are like furnished on the inside. All right, so we're gonna build a deck first. Actually, let's see if I can get it to clip like over here. I don't know how that's gonna work with the ship. Like, I don't know if the ship will like bug out, like when we try to land it. But that's pretty neat. See, like, this is what I and a lot of my Outpost videos too, I mentioned like this, like you weren't able to like connect your habs to like the landing pads, and I felt like I still think there's a lot of potential from like Outposts, like you've been able to like create some pretty crazy designs and whatnot, but I just feel like we don't have that functionality right now. Like I was saying, like with the whole the snap thing, I wish that was the thing. I wish you could connect like things like this to the landing pad. All right, we'll leave that like that, and then I'm gonna put something really simple. Maybe like living quarters. Oh, those are all empty. Okay, so these are furnished on the inside. Oh, you know what? Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get rid of this. Then we're gonna plot this down over here. Move it a little bit further in. There. That's really cool. And then we'll put which one should I build? Should we do living quarters, or should we do operations, living quarters, or apartment? Because I think for this one I was just gonna do like operations, because it's not necessarily gonna be like my player home. Although I guess I could just make it my home for the time being. Like, we'll do apartment. Do apartment. Should just be way more insanely cool stuff to build your outpost. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. I think the base version of Outpost, it was just very basic. Like, I felt like Fallout 4 had there was more depth to like the settlement system in Fallout 4, and we didn't really get that with this you know, with Outpost. But that is really cool, man. But that, like I said, I talked about it a lot. I wish you were able to like snap things into the, you know, connect it to the landing pad. So that you could just get off your ship and walk over to your, you know, whatever. So you got like a little warehouse right here. You can store stuff in. You got fuel. So what I could probably do here is link this to that. So this will fill up with gas. We don't have to plot down like the storage unit for that, which is kind of cool. Got solids right here. That's another solid thing right there. This has got to be a liquid. Yeah, so we can store our liquids here. Actually, let me see. Frontier. Store that in there. Store all of that. Okay. Yeah, the main reason I wanted to get rid of just free up some space. Have a location we can come back temporarily. Just to drop off you know, resources and stuff, so we're not always over encumbered. But I guess we'll take a little tour of it. It's really cool. Got like a kitchen that we can use. I think we can use. Yeah, we can use it. Cooking station. Got a place to store our suits. We got a bed. Cool little switch for the window. Got a shower, sink, toilet, crapper. I guess you could close the blinds when you're taking a crap, taking a shit. Couch. You got like a little office area. It's kind of neat. You can you got a place to store your helmets over here. Coffee machine, more place for your spacesuits. You got a stash. Cool looking computer. Got the Argos extractor logo. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty nice. And then obviously you can add on, like there's all the other modules that we saw that you can add on to this if you wanted to make it really cool. But I think that'll work for now. This is dope. Yeah, I mean, granted, like, you know, I think that's the thing with creations and mods. It allows people to go in and like do this stuff. But my thing is like, what I want from Bethesda is like shit like this, but like faction related. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me the ability to go in and make like you know, a Freestar Collective hab like this, or like, you know, a pre-made hab or some shit like that. Like, you know, if you join, you know, the United Colonies, then you get like a whole little collection or a set like this. And then you have like turrets that are like United Colonies. It has like a United Colonies aesthetic to it. That way, like when you go to different like you go to different planets, or you have outposts and like different systems, and you can kind of like play around with the different factions. So like if you're like joining, let's say you join like House Varun, and then you join, you know, the Freestar. Depending on like the system you're in, you know, you might vary, like the aesthetic of your outpost might change, which is kind of cool. But that's what I feel like is lacking. Apart from like all of that, like the cosmetics, I feel like there's also like not really, apart from like gathering resources and potentially selling it and crafting, there isn't really like a way to loop in outposts into like the overall gameplay, which I feel like was a big miss. Because like I said, going from like Fallout 4, I feel like that was a big thing. Not everybody enjoyed like the settlement system, but a lot of people did. And I feel like for the most part, it kind of served a purpose. But with here, I don't think it does necessarily. Alright, so that's pumping in to that. So we gotta... Oh, this is a workbench too. That's crazy. So we can come over here. We can whip up some adaptive frames real quick. Do like 10. And then... I mean, I guess we don't need the storage containers, but... That's really nifty. I kind of want to plot down some of these other ones real quick, just to see. All right, so we did the apartment. We'll do living. We'll do armory. Well, actually, let's see how that looks, and then we'll add on. Because I know, like, when you build habs, it'll, like, remove certain walls and stuff. So we'll check that out, and then we'll add on to it. All right, so we got like a little... Oh, that's pretty cool, like a little bunk. Can't open that, but... Guessing that's like a bathroom, yep. Shower, toilet. Another little bunk room. That's kind of cool. Little utility area, weapon case that we can use. Permanently increases tool grip, weapon damage by 2%. Cooking station. Vending machine. That's pretty nifty, guys. All right, so that's what we'll add on. Check out one of the other habs. I'll do armory. Got the all-in-one tower. Got the apartment, loading deck. Got the store. I'll have to find this mod. Yeah, I forget the name. It's like Argos, let me see. This one, Modular Outpost Argos Extractors. If you guys are interested. That's the name of it. So this one's the armory. That's really cool. So you got like a Iron Man looking fucking room. Oh, it's like a spacesuit workbench. That's sick. So you just come over here and you can work on your spacesuit. That's pretty cool, dude. Reminds me of like what's the name of the damn the suit in Fallout 4 or Fallout? Power armor? Got a lot of places to store your weapons, all your backpacks. Cool little aesthetic with the got a weapon workbench. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not like massive, but it's pretty nifty. All right, we'll do operations. And I don't think I can do anything else. I think I gotta delete one. So this is like more like a corporate hab. Yeah. It's more like an office setting. Oh, it's cool. You get like a distilled water from that. That's like the entrance. And I guess it goes upstairs. Got a nav console. It's pretty nifty. Pretty damn nifty. See, it's the little touches like that in this design. It's like Bethesda have no imagination when creating stuff, so they just didn't create. Yeah, I mean, I think that's I know we keep saying it, but I think that's where the frustration lies with a lot of like the post-launch content or lack thereof when it comes to Bethesda. But I think that's what we were talking about earlier, is like I think they were relying on the community to do shit like this, so they didn't have to necessarily do it. So we got a store.
If you can afford that ship, you can afford our supplies. You can trust what you buy here. We use our own. Supply is low, but demand is also low.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. Oh, she has like resources, guys. Wow. That's pretty nifty. I mean, she doesn't have like a lot, but I mean, it's a decent amount. Like if you need like a, you know, a couple resources, instead of having to go back to like a settlement, you can just plot down this, you can repair your ship. You can modify your ship too. So you don't have to go to a space technician. You just plot this down in your outpost and you're set. It's pretty nifty.
We have to protect ourselves here. And believe me, we will.
Pretty damn cool. Little office. Provision or terminal? The game had such insane potential. Why not just delay it one more year and create things like this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what happened behind the scenes. I know, like, the whole, you know, Microsoft, Xbox got, you know, they purchased Bethesda around that time period. Or, like, later on in the development of the game. So, who knows what happened behind the scenes and all that shit. But I know, like I said, I mentioned this a lot in like the Outpost videos. Like, I wish we got stuff like this from Bethesda, because like I said, in Fallout 4 they did a lot. Granted, they didn't have a lot of like pre-made things like this, but they gave us the tools, a lot more tools to like be more creative and have the freedom to do things like this in Fallout 4. And I don't think they gave that to us with Starfield. I think they gave the community the tools, but they didn't actually do it themselves. But I know they're capable of doing it. But yeah, like I'm saying, it would be cool, dude. Like, you come in here and like, this is like fucking like a Freestar Collective vibe going on. Like when you walk into like Aquila City, but you know, like the aesthetic inside of the buildings and stuff, like that's what this would feel like. I think that would be really cool. Okay, let me see. All right, we got 20 helium. All right, let's test this out real quick. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm carrying too much. How am I carrying too much, dude? Oh, I'm probably There we go. All right, we're gonna take off. We'll take off, and then we're gonna.
Shields up!
What the fuck is this? Oh, the Crimson Fleet. Oh, I'm in combat. All right, we gotta kill them.
Crabs in the red! Aboard! Aboard! Heading on!
Oh shit! What the hell? I can't grab that. Got a little dizzy there. Bumper ships. Yo, my ship is so bad, guys. Like we have to upgrade it at some point in time. Like it takes so long to like get the weapons to reload. All right, that's pretty cool. Okay, so it does fit. Granted, like if we do have a little bit of a bigger ship, well, obviously it's not gonna fit on this landing pad, but we just gotta be mindful. But it's pretty nifty. But ideally, I would want to like rotate it, like the pad, so that when you do land, you come out and it's facing that way. So you'd have to like rotate it to get it to work. But it's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'll just keep this for now. I might plot down a couple turrets. Put a couple down, put solar panels down. Okay. I think we're Gucci. But yeah, this is really nifty, man. Like the mod author for this one, like they really did a good job. Very detailed. Okay. So I did have a mod too that put the there was like a little it allowed me to access the cargo hold from inside the landing bay, but it's not showing up. So I don't know if it's like bugged out.
How may I serve?
Okay. Hold on a sec. Where the fuck is... Alright, they're at the lodge. Lynn's at Sodonia. Heller's at New Homestead. Okay. I was wondering where they went, because they were on the ship. But I know we didn't have room for them, so I guess they left. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so main mission, we got Into the Unknown. We got to go to the Eye. We got Deputized, which kind of starts the whole, like, Freestar. We got Ryujin, which I probably won't be delving into, to be honest. We got Blastome. We got the Mantis. Got a couple things back at New Atlantis that we got to do too. Oh, we got the thing with the scientist. The question is, like, we could go back to Aquila. I might do that. We'll go back here. We'll do this quest. Kind of go from there. But ideally, we do need to, like, jump into a faction. Maybe start, like, faction quest lines and stuff like that. Because we got to start making money and leveling up.
Speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
But I guess what we could do too is like fabricate a lot of
You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
a lot of material and then just sell it. But again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Not really doing much. Like my whole thing with this playthrough is I'm not trying to like brush through the story. I'm not trying to like rush to the end of the game or like jump into all these quests. I'm kind of just trying to play the game. So we might go through periods where we're kind of just like fucking around with stuff. And we're not really, there's no end game or agenda that we're trying to do.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there. We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Okay.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
I think it would be cool too, like, so we just saw like the jetpack like pop up and you could hide it, but I think like if you were in like a city like this, instead of having, and you like, let's say like you have the jetpack hidden, instead of the jetpack like showing up like that, I wish that the game would recognize that you're in like the city like this, and then maybe you have like something on your wrist, almost like Iron Man, that it would do like a tiny little, like if you were just trying to jump up the stairs right here, it would just like, you put like the character would put his arms out like an animation, and you just see like the like something like kind of like that, but like it just something on your wrist, but the jetpack wouldn't show up because I feel like that just kind of breaks immersion, like having that pop up even if you have it hidden. But that would be cool if like they added that to the game, like you just jump up the stairs and then like something.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place look amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
All right, we got another quest.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing I've had. I took great. It's historic.
Holy fuck. Wait.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Why did
but
it?
You do take care.
Hold on. Wait, what? It says I gotta talk to him, but...
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary. It was a pleasure talking with you.
What in the actual fuck is happening, guys? Is that bugged? Because this talk to Mr. Tate.
I love my job. Wait. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Alright, I don't know. I don't know, it seems a little shady.
If you're looking
Hey, I thought
for
that was Buck
sidearm,
for a
I
second.
recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here.
Alright, where the fuck?
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashton getting in here. Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
So we're gonna have a house bomb?
That's what Mr. Tate is wanting. I have to move out once construction begins.
A for real house? Like the ones in the core?
I don't think I remember doing this.
Cool
It's just
space
kind of
suit.
crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go back.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
You never did this mission either? I think I have. I just don't remember it.
I'm the best. If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
Okay. So the question is he actually going to build the houses? Guess we'll have to come back. Man, that's a crazy view, guys. I will say the one thing about this game that is really good is the lighting. They did a really good job with the lighting in the game. That's why I don't think the engine is complete shit. Okay. Alright, I might head over to the Trackers Alliance real quick. Kind of start that up.
Evening, sir.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
right here. Yeah. I said, I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You've got a lot to prove around here.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Yes, I want to be a tracker.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
Okay. So I remember. So have they added any bounties since? Because I remember there's only 2, right? Like the vulture and then this guy. So I guess they haven't added any other bounties since.
Thinking about getting back out there, hunting again.
Oh, you know that I value your work as an agent. You have helped us recruit some quality candidates. Are you certain of this?
I believe so. I want to take advantage of the time I've got, but I still have some fight left in me.
Well,
I would still continue my...
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Roach right there. But yeah, I mean, I feel like... I guess they haven't added any other, like missions to the Trackers Alliance. Which is crazy, because I feel like this has a lot of potential. Like, it's such a cool concept. Such a cool little concept.
Yo, inevitable. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived. The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach has
I'm more worried you're gonna break my streak.
right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy record streak or something.
Oh? That's awfully big talk, but I dig it. There's a chance I might even be beginning to like you. We'll see, rookie. Don't get cocky. You've got a lot to learn before you're in the same building as me, let alone the same level.
To do months of investigative work.
Ah.
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Nah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Sounds good. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
Okay. We're gonna use our scanner.
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission.
Okay. Oh, I think... Yeah, I remember this.
Don't get yourself killed out there.
Alright, so we're gonna go outside and try to find this guy. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential with like the Trackers Alliance.
Okay, Drastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city, but he's bound to be.
Astra are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
Investigation, and any leads should be reported
Council
to them.
of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Alright, we're gonna go over here. See if we can spot this this guy.
How are things going?
Or I don't see a fucking thing. Do I gotta scour the whole fucking city?
Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Imagine if you could have some of the tech body parts in Cyberpunk. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be pretty crazy.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse. That's what they've always. It's just fear. I gotta.
But I also feel like with this game, they try to keep it somewhat like grounded.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Dude, I don't see shit.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop.
But yeah, it would be cool to like have some like cyberware or some shit like that.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I bought?
Like it wouldn't have to be like over the top, like exactly like Cyberpunk, but
Why not?
Lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Yeah.
Shit work, shit pay. Something.
No, we'll take it.
Boss asked me to tap the jam.
yo, this is crazy. We should have put a fucking timer on this to see how long it's gonna take us to find.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before this man checks.
That's genuine stretch of the nostrils there.
Just like some of the normal AI body part things would be dope. Well, this is crazy, dude.
It's tough living here, but you can do it on your own terms.
Hi, how you doing?
Like, where the fuck is this person? But yeah, it would have been cool to have like some like basic things that you can add to your body.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Yo, this is crazy. I feel like the other times I played the game, how it was pretty. I found the guy relatively easy. Where are you, dude? Is it bugged? Like, is he gonna spawn in? I wonder in the future if they could make AI powered games where you could truly make any choice and have it lead to something instead of set pathways.
You have a nice day now.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, I think we're seeing like some studios implement AI into their video games. Actually, I could be wrong, but I think Death Stranding 2 had some AI. Like, I could be wrong. But I do feel like there's a lot of games, not a lot of games, but there's a few games that have some pretty good designs when it comes to like choices and decisions and like what, you know, if they lead to like specific outcomes and whatnot.
Everything else tastes a little funny going down.
But yeah, I would imagine in like the next 5 to 10 years, like there's gonna be a lot of games that are
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
strictly made from like AI. Like AI just does like 80% of the work. Not saying every studio will get to that point, but I feel like AI is fucking everywhere now, so I could only imagine.
Carrots are coming in nice.
This motherfucker, dude. I've been walking all over the city, and your ass is over here. That's crazy.
Hey, can I help you?
No, you could give us information on your boss, Hannibal.
Some of that work was even pretty good. Almost hated to clean it up.
You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer.
See, grand theft, trespassing, fraud.
If I'm picking up what you're laying down, you could probably make some of those charges go away if I cooperate, huh? I don't like the sound of that maybe, but I might be convinced to consider that. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
If you're extra good, we'll give you a gold star.
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but I'm coming around. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling
But
more.
I know where to find his chop shop.
Let me guess, 42 bullshit lane.
Well, let's just say I've got an interest in not pissing you off. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word? So normally, you'd register Adrastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Nah, too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? I don't like it. No, I've got something else in mind. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Adrastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
I don't know. Actually, I'm trying to remember how this plays out.
Great. Let's get to it then.
I think this
The
fucking
ship's
guy's
marked for spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
I want to say this might be the guy we're looking for, but I could be wrong. All right, so we're gonna board the decoy ship. Before we do, I'm gonna try to get some supplies real quick before we head out. Or maybe more realistic, maybe AI-powered companions so that they can have any conversation would be sick. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be cool. Maybe like, that would be cool to like see that integrated into games. Or like NPCs and stuff like that. Like if you're walking through a city, like they're kind of interacting with the environment. They're kind of doing their own daily activities, and then they might respond to you based off of like the situation. I know that's kind of in games, but it's not very detailed for the most part, or it's like baked into the game a certain way. But I don't know. I'm always skeptical about.
If you're looking, I don't do payment plans or.
I'm always skeptical about AI, man. I'm not. I mean, I think it does. It has its benefits, but I don't know. I'm gonna sell this shoddy. Get rid of that. I need 40. Alright, I'm gonna buy some ammo for the Man, lady, you don't have any fucking ammo for that? That's crazy. This is Aquila City and they don't have ammo for that damn rifle. That's wild. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna buy ammo. We'll buy ammo for this. Oh, please tell me she's got ammo for this. I don't think that's the ammo for that. Hold on. Nah. That's crazy. She doesn't have any freaking ammo. Like, what the hell are we doing? But I do need to get rid of... I probably need to shed some weight before we head out. I think I need to get rid of some weapons. Alright, hold on.
You ask me? Traveling, you seem all right.
Get rid of that. Okay. I'm sure they could code AI to allow it for it to feel pretty open, but it's still a design pathway. Just set wider for more options.
Right now, I've got a few fires I have to put out at work, but hey. I had a friend.
Hopefully, you're not so nice.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Caleb. Yeah, because I think in this game too, like you can exhaust dialogue with specific characters, and then you're just kind of like, what the heck? Like there's no more interaction past that point. So yeah, it would be cool to be like, as the game progresses, or even like your relationship with said companion, their dialogue will change and continue to evolve, or they might like pick up on like things that you're doing. Like if you go in like, you know, you're going around like stealing or looting shit, and they know that you're doing it, they might say, you know, there might be some dialogue. And that continues to like evolve. That would be cool. But yeah, I mean, I would imagine like there's a lot of studios out there that are like trying to incorporate that into their games. But at the same time too, I'm sure a lot of studios are trying to be mindful that they, you know, AI, with the incorporation of AI, that means that you don't need like a human touch. So that means less people. So they might have to like get rid of people. So I guess like depending on the studio, I mean, sure, like some of the bigger corporations might be okay, might be on board with AI. But there might be studios that prefer like that human element, the human touch. I think for me, like, I don't want to see like games just, or studios just completely go straight to AI. Hopefully like in 10 years that's not a thing. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna have games that are just completely AI, but it would be cool to have like I said, like if there's ways that they can incorporate it, you know, like 10% of the game is like AI or some shit like that. Okay, so we gotta go. I guess we'll take off and then figure out where we gotta go. I like that the fucking adoring fan is like, wee, as we take off. All right, let's see. All right, we gotta go. Although we have that away.
shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like code messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to one experience.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. Steve.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me
Docking
they're not gonna
complete.
be kindly to us.
It's so satisfying.
Probably
seeing
not.
the hatches
Hey,
light up.
what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Sounds like you got it all. So, first mission for you, huh?
What'd you say? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I feel like I think he is the guy we're actually looking for. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure he's the guy that we got to try to get.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take... Hey! Live! Valley won't be here! It comes down to it. We'll do what we've got to do. Go get 'em.
Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockout!
He's in the loading bay.
Oh fuck! I'm over here shooting the. Man, I guess that's what he gets for calling us Rook. Check this out. The lighting is so good. That's what I was saying, dude. Oh, we need a... Wait, what do we need? Alright, we gotta get a key. Yeah, they did a fantastic job with the lighting for sure. I think another thing too, I need, in order to drop weight, I need to sift through my ammo. I keep forgetting that I have weighted ammo on. Requires computer. All right, let's go over this way. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Hey, your funeral, pal! Come in!
Dude, my aim is complete shit. Complete shite.
Big mistake. Really use your health, Brooke! Oh! You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh? Course balloon, baby. Closed out with no way in. We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
Do I grab that? Do I grab this? Dude, at this 5, look at the damage output. That's crazy.
Oh, come on! We just need your bus, then we'll be out of your hair!
Alright, we're gonna go in here. All right, inventory logs. Thresher. Sunsail, Vulture. In progress. Prep for disassembly in a hangar B. All right, open the living quarters door. Find the Sunsail key. Trackers in Aquila. Yo, Hannibal, where does the tracker set up shop in Aquila? Okay.
Huh. That's something to keep in mind if we need to get into the ship in Hangar B. Seems there's a key in one of the lockers. I'm guessing it's the living quarters. You picked the wrong fight!
Man, this shit is so elaborate. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so I think we gotta go. Since we gotta go that way. But I know there was a door that opened this way. Let me go check this out real quick. Oh, we should be able to access the door over here. That's the crew quarters. Alright, we'll go back to the other pistol.
It'd be a lot easier if you didn't fight back.
Pistol looks and sounds sick. Yeah, this is actually a really cool pistol. I know there's some really strong versions of this pistol.
Good. Good.
I actually think you get one when we do a part of like the Crimson Fleet quest line. Freaking cool. But yeah, I do think you get like or maybe not. Oh no, you know what? I think it might be. No, I think I'm right. I think there's one that you get when you go through the Crimson Fleet. Or actually, there might be one when we go through. I think there's on a planet involving like one of the United Colony quests. So I think it said Hangar B.
What was that?
Alright, it's a dead end. Alright, it's gonna be that. Go with that. Bada bing, bada boom. The whole zero gravity thing is so cool. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the I might go back to the computer.
What was that?
Let me see. In progress. Discovered a problem with the missile pod. Secure your shits. Did I miss something? I feel like I have to go on this ship. No. I feel like we had to go on the ship. Oh, wait, hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he ain't in here. Alright, I gotta heal myself real quick, because we are Not doing so good. What the actual fuck, guys?
Just keep your eyes and ears open. I'll try to give you some instruction. If they shoot at you...
Alright, let's backtrack real quick. Ah.
Might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
Guy's body. Yeah, so I know we had to go in here. I forgot to go find the damn missile pod. Yeah, it's just... SOS. We got debug menu, life support system. Here we go.
Hell yeah! That sounds like you might have done the trick. Hey, explosive decompression.
Alright, we're gonna go back up. That's some crazy ass shit. Man, I'm so excited new games coming out. What games are you excited for, Loki? But yeah, dude, there's a lot coming out. Like starting this upcoming week until like the end of the year, we got a lot of games coming out. I know there's that one game coming out next week. What's it called? Chronos? I think that's the name of it. Oh shit. Fuck me, or we're gonna die. I gotta hold on. I know that weapon's not gonna do a jack shit, but at least I have a weapon. come on, dude. Fuck. That's crazy. Man, at the very minimum, guys, we gotta have fucking like... Oh, I gotta do this all over again? That's crazy. We gotta have like a minimum of like 20 med packs at all times. But I have noticed like some vendors don't like have... Unless it's like a doctor, they're not gonna have med supplies or a lot of med kits.
To the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance.
So you might have to unlock the skill that allows us to like craft them, or we're gonna have to research it. What am I saying?
I'm willing to take the risk.
Ghost of Yotei, Jurassic World Evolution, Black Ops 7, and Battlefield. That's a good variety. That's a good variety. Yeah, I'm excited for Ghost of Yotei, man, for sure. Like playing through Ghost of Tsushima right now. Like I'm hoping the sequel is just as good as the first one. But yeah, I'm excited for that one. Definitely Battlefield 6 for sure.
Full explosive decompression. We're good.
Yeah, I used to play the first Jurassic World, because I used to be into like a lot of the city builder and the, you know, those types of games like that. I thought it was a lot of fun. I didn't play the second one or the third, or obviously the third one coming out, but. But I'll be honest, I'm not really feeling like... I've never been really into like Call of Duty.
What's that?
But I probably won't be in... I probably won't play Black Ops 7.
That all you got? You're really willing to die for this guy? Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way.
How the fuck are they hitting that? Oh, come on, dude. All right, we gotta consume a few things. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. Played the first Jurassic World and the second. I'm hyped for the third game coming out in 2 months. Oh yeah, dude. Before you know it, it'll be here for sure. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many games coming out. So like, I mean, I guess depending on who you are, not everybody can like.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. I'm not, I swear. The jig's up. I'm done. I want out. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Sure, I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen.
Take him back to our ship.
Sounds good. I can handle Deke if he gives me any trouble.
I know it's the other guy.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Oh, we're gonna take all that.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
That's crazy, bro. I knew. I remembered it was being. It was that guy.
About this right now.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. He could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
But it's true. I mean, kudos to him, right? But yeah, dude, I feel like obviously not everyone is gonna be able to play all those games, but yeah, I feel like there's so much coming out that, I mean, shit, before you know it, it'll be like December, guys. All right, so we're gonna get. Damn, this shit is like.
The damage to our weapon has been reversed.
All right, so we gotta go back to Aquila.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
scan for contraband.
Oh, she didn't scan yet?
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
It's a second too soon. But yeah, dude, it's gonna be a jam-packed holiday season. And then on top of that, apparently, I know I keep saying it, but there's continues to be rumors of Red Dead Redemption getting like a next-gen update, which will be crazy. Like if that drops around like the holiday season, like I keep seeing rumors they're gonna put that on like the Switch next gen for the Series X and the PS5.
Stoneroot Inn will take care of you.
But I could see that happening, like trying to build up hype for like GTA. I know it's like right now it's a bunch of rumors, but
You're not so used.
I could see that being a thing from like Take-Two and Rockstar. So like on top of the games coming out already or already confirmed, if we get RDR2, like a next gen version, that would be crazy.
So
and then we got like Dying Light, The Beast coming out next month, which I'm excited for.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. Escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Other than some mild missteps, we recovered pretty well, and they followed through when it mattered. They'd make a decent tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Oh shit, we gotta do it right now. I forgot about that. We got Bear, we got Blitzkrieg, we got Night Stalker, we got Nova, Raven, Shadow, Tempest, Terror, Wraith. I wonder if that's randomized, because I feel like there was one time you got to pick like Mantis. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan. I'm not sold on like none of these names are like screaming at me.
Please, speak your mind.
Oh man, I don't know. Maybe Wraith?
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
Right, we got 10,000. That's nice.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
Alright, so I can't remember. Can we actually go and try to find Hannibal? I can't remember. Like after like this is over. Alright, so the next one's the Vulture. That was 25,000. That's crazy. But we did get some gear. Kind of want to check that out. We got this plasma cutter. Oh, that's cool. Shipbreaker's cutter. That's pretty neat. We got a calibrated extreme temperature spacesuit. Got the Trackers Alliance suit, which is actually really good. It's a hell of a lot better than the damn Constellation pack. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it, because like you would Constellation, you're out there exploring and stuff, like you would think that they had a tiny bit better gear. I think we'll rock that for the time being.
Hey, Nova. I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
Let me see. I think we can go down here, right? It's pretty neat. And I think we can turn in like the we can get like rewards from that guy.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Like every time we do like a mission, we come back and then we can like, I think it's like randomized, but it's pretty cool.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Yeah, this is a cool concept. I wish we had like more. I know we could do like missions and whatnot, but I wish we had more like like bounties like this, like major bounties.
I'll just have to live vicariously.
I don't think they added any more since the last time I played it. But I think we're gonna end it there, guys. It was actually a pretty damn long stream for the most part, almost 5 hours, but I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I'm enjoying jumping back into it. I know we talked quite a bit about like the state of the game and the issues with it, the future. But I think you can have fun with it, man.
Clean. The
I
last
think you
thing
can have
I
fun
want
with
is
it.
to charge you for a DP.
Is it the greatest game? Is it in a hopefully this isn't the final version of the game. I don't think it is. I think Bethesda's got some stuff that they're working on. I say that, knock on wood, but I would imagine we got some cool stuff headed our way. Coming out in the next like 6 months, including like the next DLC, which I believe is involving, the Starborn, which would be really cool. I know they said they were gonna do 2 more. Like I remember Todd Howard saying they got 2 more DLCs that they wanted to add to the game. I think one was like a war, and then the other one involved like the Starborn. So we'll see, and hopefully that's the case. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as always. If you guys are, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. If you guys are enjoying it. We're actually getting close to 1,000 subs, which is kind of crazy. That'll be a big milestone for the channel. So yeah, if you guys are new, it's completely free. Consider subscribing. We're gonna continue playing this game. Continue rotating it into the schedule. Granted, we have, we only stream 4 days a week, and then if we have the opportunity, if you guys know, we try to stream on the weekends. So we'll continue rotating this into the schedule. Continue playing it. Like I said, I'm not gonna just breeze through the story. That's not my goal. I kind of want to just play the game. We might be doing stuff where, like today, we get sidetracked and we mess around with like outposts for like 30 minutes to an hour or some shit like that. potentially jump into ships, you know, start designing some ships and stuff. So yeah, I'm not in any rush to like breeze through the game and you know move on to another game or whatnot. We're gonna kind of take our time with it and kind of play through the game organically. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Like I said, if you guys are watching this back on the replay, you know, let me know your thoughts and opinions on it. Are you guys playing it? What do you guys think about it? What do you guys want to see Bethesda improve or add to the game? I know what we got to do though before the next stream. We got to freaking we got to stock up on meds, guys. That's for damn sure. Ammo and meds. That's the two priorities that we got to do before we
Jansen family
go live.
Immigrated here from the UC and having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
Okay. Marco Jansen. Okay. Interesting. So I'll have to check that out too. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys. Like I said, hopefully, I know in the States, if you guys live in the States, it is Labor Day weekend, so we got a 3-day weekend. Hopefully I can get a couple streams in this weekend. You know, we'll jump in, play some games. You know, we're playing Ghost of Tsushima on the channel as well, which I'm loving. Fantastic game. And then obviously we'll play this. We're playing Starfield. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys for hopping in the chat. Jake, Yanitid, X2357. It's cool, man, that you we'll have to check out your mods too. That's one thing we'll do before our next episode. Maybe we'll download a couple of your mods and check them out, see what they're all about. Umer, Caleb, Fred Mac, Loki. Man, I think the chat fucking reset again. Sometimes it, like, when I refresh studios, like, it resets the chat. So I might not be able to see everybody that was in there. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I say it a lot, but like, I literally wouldn't be doing this stuff if you guys weren't, you know, if you guys didn't come and hang out and vibe out. So I do appreciate you guys. It's you know, we're trying to grind this thing out. It's just difficult doing it part-time. Like I said, we are getting close to 1,000 subs, so it is kind of crazy. Hopefully we can get there in the next month.
Sarah Philbert,
that'll be awesome. But
brother-in-law Henry,
we're gonna continue our journey, man. Continue playing games, having fun.
Keep the racket down.
But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Damn, we're getting all sorts of damn missions. Oh, that's the beer run. Oh, I remember that one. But like I said, we're gonna continue our journey, continue playing the game, even though, you know, the game has a lot of faults and it's not perfect. It's still a lot of fun. So you know, I'm excited. We got a lot of things we got to explore, a lot of things to do. But hey, I appreciate that, Loki, man. I appreciate that, dude. That means a lot. I mean, to me, it honestly, like, it would be nice for the channel, a good milestone. But to be honest, I'm not like, I mean, I'll be, it is a grind for sure. Because obviously, like, I guess I'm doing like YouTube, you know, to do it. It's a part-time thing. I enjoy, like, I just enjoy playing games, you know what I'm saying? So that I want to be able to share that with you guys or whomever. So it's more like a hobby. So I'm not like, obviously, like, I would want to get to that milestone, but it's not something that's like I'm fucking going crazy over, if that makes any sense. But it is a grind for sure. But I do appreciate that, man. That really does mean a lot.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna end it there. We will end it there. But like I said, hopefully we can get a stream in this weekend. So You know, if we are, I'll try to post something on YouTube. So keep an eye out. But I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I hope you guys are able to do stuff.
I think I got them.
Relax, rewind,
What do you call them?
unwind,
Corns?
play games.
Yeah. Corns.
Who's walking the pup? Hey, I appreciate that, Jake. Hopefully the pup's doing good. But yeah, man, I appreciate you. Appreciate you for hopping in.
I only fly on Titan. People call me a brambles, but I feel like I just have good taste.
All right. Well, we're gonna end it there, guys.
It's not like I haven't tried it.
But once again, I know I keep saying it. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care. Stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.
It's statistically obvious that we aren't.
I want Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. For their own safety.
Should I see what the man says?